Hello there. I have, in a turn of events that can only be described, frankly, as miraculously, I, well, I should say miraculous, shouldn't I? Can't even speak the English language anymore. What a tragic time to be alive. I've been lucky. At the end of the last episode, was setting up a scripted event that happens when a Muslim ruler ascends to the throne, which has a small chance to give 1% missionary strength. Where the hell are these guys going? This is bad. This is extremely bad. This is a huge problem, actually. Hang on. British. What? Why are they going round? I have to kill these rebels. Oh my god, how much time is this going to potentially cost me? Okay, that's a tragedy. Anyway, the point is, I was setting up the event, and once I had it set up, I thought I would just play a few days to check that it's all working correctly, and I somehow, insanely, managed to trigger Question of Faith, which I thought I was going to have to save scum for. Which is the event that can flip us Jewish. And I wasn't even fishing for this, but we got another advisor event, which gives me a stability. 10% discipline is, I guess, kind of nice, but like it really doesn't matter. Military quality is completely unimportant. So, wait, I can just accept demands from these guys. That might be the best play. Which province will they? Well, anyway, the first thing we have to do is piece this out, I believe. And in terms of other things, what do I want to do with these troops here? Maybe we leave them here and fight like Grey Horde. Put these guys down. Right. So, now that we are at peace, we can do a couple of things. First one is scootage basically all of our vassals. Is going to mean we can integrate or declare on them at will. Now, what does the... Oh no! Well, okay, hang on a minute. I need these for Georgian missions, but I don't know if I need to own them directly, or I can have a subject, a non-tributary subject own them, because they're still my vassal, right? Georgia or its non-tributary subjects own the following areas. How aren't they? So it's you have to either own sort of Trebizond. It's called Trebizond for the first mission. That's fine. The second one is Georgia or non-tributary subjects own Kurdistan and Erzurum. This is a non-tributary subject. And then it's Aleppo and Al Jazeera. Non-trib subjects. I kind of want to retroactively go and delete that fort. I'm going to do that. It's a little upsetting that I have to bird already, but I don't really want to give them that fort. These are also provinces that I now can't raise, which I don't feel fantastic about, but I think this is the better play compared with waiting to kill those rebels, because that's going to be really time consuming. Lose 10 prestige, but that's fine. Yeah. Use this as well, but we are still connected to our capital up in the north. So I think it's fine. I don't know where we should put this stack of troops. I do know that I want to move my capital. I think what I'm going to do first is grant this province to Khorasan. And then this will be my only... Now our rebels around in the country. Okay, if I unpause for like 1 day, is that going to... Afghan and Farsi rebels. Not my rebels though. Thankfully. Oh, did they delete their fort? That's nice. So, I think this should mean that I can now flip Shia when the time comes. I'm also going to set encourage development here, and I'm going to start concentrating. That's loads. I don't think I want to do any of the Georgian stuff. I can't do that really. The advantage of this is basically that we can get up to 30 dev, which means we'll be able to pop Golden Era. We will have to wait for a month tick for that, but that's okay. I think this stack I want down here, probably. the alliance change here? Yemen and Adal. These guys are allied to the Mamluks. I don't have any other, like, CBs, do I? Just this. I could go belligerent those guys. And these guys are, like, already hated because they're Ibadi. I see. I want to just click this. There was one thing I was considering to do as well, which was to get an advisor. Or bird to get this advisor to be Inquisitor, so I don't have to use the decision later. Anyway, I think that leaves us in good stead. Wait, are there any more? No. Okay, I don't know why that appears, but I can't hire it. Fine. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the 31st. I'm looking at separatists. XYZ%. This is by far the highest dev province here, which means this is where they're going to spawn. So I'm going to go and protect it. That's the most important thing. Okay, awesome. So, next plan is to get an Inquisitor here and then come back. Alright, we're back and we now have one missionary strength who will be important later. I can put my golden era because we've had a month tick since I got the last objective. And perhaps most importantly of all, I can get a CB on the Ottomans. So I believe are kind of busy. Yeah, 14,000 of their troops are over here. And none over here though. And wait, who else are they at war with? It's a governor. Ah. I'm just gonna run myself actually for the Georgian missions. There's one that gives siege ability, which requires me to get certain Ottoman provinces in the areas of which I think this is one. Yeah. So we're going to claim in this because Rum State is not. Okay. And that gives us our diplomat back and our CB on the Ottomans. So I think what we want to do is just send this instantly. They're just not in the. No, I need them in the war. Hang on. Maybe it's because I overruled Ramazan or something. Hang on, I've got to try that again. This is actually a big problem. It's a really big problem, potentially, for me. Because I was relying on oh, watch me not get the CV properly now. Oh, I fucking don't as well. Oh, why? We have to be like this. So unnecessarily difficult and annoying. If I don't declare on them, who am I going to declare on? The Cassia. Great Horde. Can I get access? Ugh, I can't get access in these guys. Could get access in Lithuania. Nothing about this is really going according to plan. But okay, I will CCA cancel this. Or what I'll do is I'll hit the timing, or miss the timing rather. It's very upsetting that I can't get my CB on the Ottomans. And I do also need to go to war with Afghanistan. So like maybe we just do that first. I can, oh wait a minute. Oh that's fine, Khorasan have cores on these guys as well. It's all good. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't feel great doing that, but does feel a bit like there is no choice. Right, let's recall this dude. And then let's... Yes, we can move into there. See what these guys do, I suppose. And then we have to click this one, right? Get the missionary strength. Gained our conquest CB. A lot of CB on these guys. I could get Yemen. I need... Wow. But you have really inconvenient alliances. You don't have any allies. Oh, the world is not being cooperative, is it? Let's hit this button as well. Now this requires a bunch of legitimacy that I don't have, but it will make me sheer, which is good. Now we are -3 stability, so we're going to click this, which gets us back up to 2 stability, which means we can still declare wars. The Ottomans type 4, oh they are as well. Inconvenient. Of course, they want a water shortage, obviously. Ottoman rolls, right? Right, who else do I need to spy network? And what are you doing, Dolkadir? Is there anyone else that I need? I mean, I'm going to need a CB on someone, surely. Let's do... Hindustan is quite large. Do you... Aha! Khorasan have a war goal anyway. I don't need to spy network these guys. I could let Jaunpur come into this as well. Depending on how we're feeling. We feel we need a bit more war score. A few more provinces in this region. mean, that's like 3 per 2 months, 1.74 per month, or 3.5 rather. So like, in 4 months it'll be about 7, a little bit less. In 6 months it'll be 10. So it'll take about a year to make a claim. I don't want it to take a year to make a claim. How many provinces do I... It's 25, right? 14 for this, it's 25 for this. So we have 3, and then we will get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, assuming I can't for that next early, there's no specific province requirements here, are there? So I could get like... If you have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Okay. I think we might need jumper in the war as well. That's unfortunate. At least this literally gets me 1 war province. 2 if you wanted to Kumo. And there's no one else in this chain. Ugh, there's so unhelpful. Why can't there be more alliance chains there? Ugh. Yeah, I think we should accept that we're gonna have to bring Jumper in. Not the end of the world, I guess. And then what else? There's definitely going to be someone out there that I can get value out of getting a claim on. It's actually quite high value, really. Just a question of who it needs to be. I really can't decide. And maybe it's Caraman. They're going to be a nightmare, but like they're surely not. Surely I can get them into the war with the Ottomans somehow. Be crazy if not. I kind of do feel like I don't want to fight Dal. We just allied everyone down here. Alright, Hasser it is for now, I guess. make sure that we definitely... Hang on a second, how do I... Water has admin skill of at least 3, no! There's 2% missionary strength gone. Oh my god. There's like nothing I can do about that. Unbelievably inconvenient. My poor capital. Oh, there's my almost separatists. Funny. I need to become Defender of the Faith, don't I? Something else I was going to do as well. What else was I going to do? Just saw... This doesn't have like religious center or something, does it? It's kind of a key modifier. It's not actually good, but you know. Crazy that has 45 unrest when I only have such a tiny amount of overextension, relatively speaking. But such is life. So problems like this. Oh man. How is it so much lower here than in the other one? This is the territory. Oh, this is going to be brutal. This is going to be so brutal. It's going to be so much worse than I thought it was. I'm like 4% mission strength down compared to what I thought it would be. Right. Okay. So now it works. These guys need to go and own the siege. Ugh. Okay. something I care about, annoyingly. We get there on the 13th, so these. Oh, you are kidding me. I can't move around because this counts as in the zone of control. What siege is this guy? 2. Have I got any better than that here? No. So we basically just need to get mill access here then. Easing out Karaman and Ramazan ASAP is my highest priority in this war. Are they teched up as well? Not really what I wanted to hear. Why do I not have my sieges anymore? Why are they down here? Why have we done this? Not what I wanted. Five and 3. 1, 2. I don't need particularly good rolls in these, but I do need to not get a bunch of disease outbreaks or something similar. Supply shortages more than good enough though. Oh man, I can't believe how aggressively I've been mugged off. It's actually crazy. Delay my war decks, but I don't see that I have a lot of choice. Guess we have some vaguely okay siege ability here. I say vaguely okay, I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. That's a big rebel stack. Not fun. Not fun at all. I'm now bleeding mill points because I have too many generals. Really? I'm to my force limit. Oh, I gotta get him not about that. Well, I guess it's not absolutely 100% required, but give me a supply shortage at the very least. The main thing here is I need to just peace out Ramazan and Karaman as quickly as I can, so I can start coring their lands. Which will let me flip Turkish culture as necessary. I almost like Okay. I almost... Oh, fine. Wouldn't mind not phalanxing Caraman. If I just take this state, I can start coring it faster. That might leave me with a war declaration. But they should stay allied to the Ottomans. So I think it might be okay. They're a troop of Grey Horde, that's why. I mean, we could, like, annex the Eldorado as well. I think this is the thing we need to... watch out for. That didn't go through. It's kind of nuts. Kind of toxic, if you ask me. Right. There we go. Thank you. Very kind of you. Let's just verify that that worked. No, hang on. It's the wrong button. At war with Great Horde in Bavaria. Alright. I am content. I think we just go straight for that. So I've got no cores, so I can't build nothing. Just like build 2k troops up there. Seems legit, right? At least my stuff's in the right place again now. Yeah, supply shortage will do. Oh my god, the fucking war declaration exiled me. Ugh. This I'm playing not well, but also I'm just tilted. Need at least one reinforced stick, maybe two on this guy. Or I want to go engaging. Right. Supply shortage is gonna have to do, I think. Yeah, that's fine there as well. That's not fine. In Moghulstan is Jewish. It will take 3 years. I'm good, actually. Believe it or not. This is, hang on a minute, this is by yearly pulse 4, which I think means I have to bird for Defender of the Faith 1 on this. It should be on the 26th, I think. So, supply shortage, we accept it. 25th, and then we get no event. I see. Right. I think I'm gonna go and safe scum this. Hello, so I'm back, and we have Defender of Vulnerable Faith, iconic speedrunning event, honestly, since Lambda used it in his 1472 World Conquest. No longer has 25% war score cost versus other religions, but it does have 2% missionary strength, which is going to make it easier for us to convert Jerusalem when the time comes. I am just going to hold it for now, though. Now, you may notice, if you're eagle-eyed, that I'm going to be in that. My overall game state looks a little bit different than it would have done the last time I recorded. For example, I'm not in any wars up here yet. I am at war with Delhi, and that is because I realised that I am an absolute irredeemable moron, and I did something really stupid. The only stupid thing I did is I accepted the Sheikhul Islam event, the scripted one that happens when you get a new ruler and you're Muslim. I accepted the missionary strength from that event before flipping Jewish, so I lost it. Which is why my conversion time on Jerusalem was so long. Now that I have gone back to a previous save, let's go back to my February 2nd save, and I have not been a complete moron, which means I do have the extra 2% missionary strength, and I did actually get my CB on the Ottomans, which means I just declared on them, and I did actually bird for slightly better rolls in sieges, so I got a wall breach in this, for example. Otherwise, I'm still at war with Afghanistan, and I'm still at war, or rather, I've gone to war with Delhi. I'll still declare the wars up here, but I guess I decided to go for Delhi first, because they do have a few forts, and I don't know, I just figured this was like a higher priority. It was high priority to push into India than it was to do anything else. Can I still can't hire this guy's absolutely tragic. So where does that leave us? I think that leaves us approximately in a viable position. Ugh. That's 1 second from position, really. It's crazy. Any more rebels? Oh, I estimated that too many days take. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Wait, why is... being left here? Do I overcommit resources up here? Maybe. Not sure. Hard to say really, isn't it? Fine. Whatever. Now, how else are we doing? On sieges, 4 days, and 5 days. Right, that's fine. I need to declare war here, and I think I'm going to declare the Great Horde War. Which the Allied took us back, right, so that's... Oh, I forgot to properly open the thing. I think I'm gonna bird the siege of... Well, I can't remember what it's... I don't know how well. I don't know how it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it though. I think I'm gonna declare war and bird that. Alright, we're back, war declared, moving these guys up to Astrakhan as before. Got a food shortage here, which we'll do. And I think we've got a food shortage on this as well. So, over here, they do have 19k troops. I'm guessing they're not going to be super gung-ho about engaging me, because my quality will be better than theirs, even though they have Tech 4 as well, which is really kind of heartbreaking. But yeah, hopefully they won't attack me and we can call it a day. How are we doing in terms of shippity-doodahs? Oh, hang on, yeah, if these guys go occupying things, it'll mess up my... Not good. Not good at all. Well, if yeah, those are like definitely gonna rise up really soon, aren't they? Huh. Guess we'll bring this stuff. Wait, hang on. I'm not gonna go to war here that soon. We'll just use these guys. Fine. And now I'll fight Crimea as well. I feel like I don't. I do actually, I want to bring some of these 1Ks. Up. Here. I think. Yeah. So she's actually got 1K here. Okay, with allied support. Heartbreaking. Okay, you can move over there as well. Yeah, that's, well, actually let's go here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then here's this one. Let's grab my diplomat and cancel their access here. You want to declare war on these guys as soon as is realistic. I aim to have these guys essentially like wasted as well. I could. I mean, I kept them here so that we could use them. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it though. Let's see if we can exile them. I don't think that's going to work, but hopefully it will. Okay, got these rebels rising effectively, which is unusual, but very welcome. A supply shortage is fine, I guess. And this is the next siege I actually care about. These are, wait, these all 12 days. For goodness sake. Can't stagger any of these either. That is tragic. That's going to be very annoying to save scum. Wait, this siege I don't care about. But these two are both important. How inconvenient. A jam separatists. How much do I care about a jam separatists? I feel like I want to say not that much. That will be 8th of July. Do you get there by then? No, you don't. Fortunate. Pull these guys up if nothing else. Tragically, these guys are retreating now. Oh well. 8 days. This gives us a lot of information on Delhi's troops actually, which is good. They're basically hiding somewhere down here. Which is very nice for us. Oh wait, we just have access here. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what to do with these guys though. Let's, if nothing else, just pull right up here like this. I was going to consider actually using these guys to kill the Circassian army, but they won't be able to because of the fort when I declare. So, okay. 2 days. 1 day. Moment of truth. Food shortage and supply shortage. I'm going to ask for better than that. Okay, so literally on my next attempt I get supply shortage here, whatever, fine, don't care about this too much, and water source shortage plus wall breach, which is, yeah, kinda nuts, if I am honest, but we definitely take those. On a scale of 1 to, you know, things that we take, that's very high up there. Now, we are at the end of the month, and these are going to spawn, I assume. They're going to spawn here. I don't think we care about killing them, honestly. Let's fully occupy this. Cool, and then we have to wait a couple of days. I feel like there is a little part of me that does want a better roll than that, but I don't know how much I really care. So I think it kind of doesn't matter. Onto that siege. Well, there's supply shortage there, fine, I guess. Seven days is the next one. Oh, they're killing the separatists. That's cozy. We take those. Supply shortage will do. Next one, the bull, don't care. And it's this one, which I do believe I kind of need to win. Alright. That's nice. very nice, actually. I'm gonna go back and win this. Okie dokie, so Siege 1, which means gonna... wait, actually, it's a good question. What do I want to do? Feel like... yeah, you should bring these guys around to here. And as soon as someone arrives to take over this siege, we bring these guys kind of just around here for general sort of killing people duties, I guess. I don't know, like discourage the Ottomans. Somewhat scarily, they sieged this. I don't see the Ottomans sieging anything else. Like, I don't know where their troops are. They're at war with Byzantium, Athens, Serbia. Oh, hello. That's not very many of them, though. It's not fortified either. Ah. I don't know what they're playing at. Let's try that. Oh, good. These guys seem to be kind of running away up there. So I should peel off these guys. Wow, these peasants got destroyed. Holy shit. They have one more, they have 50% more morale. And 15% more discipline as well, because they're my rebels. That's not nice at all. Just out of curiosity, oh, you just have to own capitals. Yeah, I don't have to own any regions, which means I don't have to worry about troops breaking Balochistan. Good news. Okie dokie. Oh, 4 days, 3 days, and this 4 days. So 1, 2. And then 3 status quo. I win. I water shortage at least. I water shortage this as well, but that's not quite what I was looking for. I want to progress this siege. Okay, got a food shortage here, and actually won this one, which is very cool. And we can technically cut these guys off, as it were, at the pass now, which is also pretty good news, I would say. Let's move these guys here. Okay. So yeah, that feels rather excellent. I think we should have to fight these guys. Fuck it. Sometimes, you know, it's got to be done. Oh, what did I get in this? I got food shortage here. That'll do. So, Ottomans with their 32,000 troops. I mean, our quality should be a lot higher because, you know, we've got 100 tradition. Only... any other mercenaries that we can get? We've kind of already got, you know, all of them. one higher in here because it's my vassal. Tragedy. An absolute tragedy. Found an enemy agent. Large. Okie, it's basically going to finish off our occupation of these guys. Don't care about any of these stacks. I think so. Our Mamluk separatists getting on. Only 50%, nice. And what about our Hormuzi separatists? Up to 70. Wonderful. So I can declare a war, but I don't know what war to declare. I could declare this. Don't know how much I want to. What other wars are there that I'm actually keen to? Declare. That act's not Chinese tech group, is it? I kind of need a Chinese tech group vassal. I can't see. Do you see more than I see? I don't think I want to. Oh, wait a minute, I've just realised. But even if I go to war with the Mamluks again, I'm not going to be able to actually take almost anything. Let's although I'm specifically not going to be able to take anything here, which kind of the point would be to take Mecca, but I won't be able to do that. Unless I could take these guys as well. Don't have a CB on. That is puzzling. Let's do that anyway. I don't really see that it can hurt much. Can't be raised anyway. Meanwhile, still got my diplomat. Do I want to declare any wars? This will need to get declared. But I don't see that as being needed quite yet. In that case, I am actually just gonna... Actually, that legitimacy hit's potentially consequential. Can influence them though. Alright then. Are there any really important sieges coming up? No, this is the next one. These guys can't escape, can they? No, fantastic. Some separatists have done a thing down here that we don't care about. This is 1 day away. Bang. What was that? High shortage. Nah, come on. We can do a little bit better than that. Or maybe we can't. Where are we at? Yeah, that's fine. They, of course, people aren't attaching to me anymore because they're not even in my wars anymore. Probably part of the reason. I assume Fars will unsiege their own country. On the 12th. I think those guys get there on the 15th. And we do something like that. Don't know what these guys are going to do. Probably nothing I'm going to much like, but that's already wiped. You love to see it. We're down to only 2k troops. Oh no, not the mighty Afghanistan, who've got one disease outbreak and now can't reconstitute themselves sufficiently to fight. Or will actually siege anything. A tragedy, to be sure. Still no sign of the Ottomans. Not like... They are coming back for me. Would be concerning. That is what's happening. That's perfect. And then... Oh, they roll 0. Oh, that's amazing. Do that. Well, those guys were going to whack on the 15th, but it seems like my math's wrong. Who I was looking at there was a little bit aggressive. Be a little bit more conservative there. Oh, a water shortage, nice. Not really consequential, but you know, we'll always take good roll over bad one. There's no siege clips on this guys, are there? No. Well, one. Well, the Merc stack has that as well. We move these guys up here where they're going to be basically well positioned to protect both of these sieges. And then... oh, I got rolled hard there. It's life. Oh, yeah, I don't get the benefit from this anymore. Well, this one. Okay, I've still got the accepted culture, so still works at least. Gives me another 2 splendor per month. Then a wage objective I would take. Unrest one, I assume. Oh, I just remember I got 10% discipline, didn't I? So, really no one should want to fight me at all, under kind of any circumstances. Let's have another 1k down there. Okay, that's the interesting Byzantine Navy, which is not in port. Implies there's a world in which I could actually get across. Or not. Alright, well, we'll see how things progress. Status quo? Come on. I'm not a status quo enjoyer, should know that about me by now. Gonna have to bird that, and I'll pour myself some more water while doing so, but looks like I'm slightly out of water. A heartbreaking situation. Oh, there's a little bit left. It'll do, I suppose, in this horrifying heat, which is poisoning my soul with every passing moment. Let's not get a status quo. Got a water shortage. Hello there. Don't mind if I do. Wonderful. One, two. Oh, now they're fighting. They got Black Flag. I mean, they've been Black Flag the whole time, haven't they? Because they're not in the war. I don't think they're gonna let me through there, but let's see, I guess. And then we are what? One day off this. Yeah, food shortage will do nicely. And then fragmentation. What's this nonsense? A wall breach. Yeah. Kind of curious about that event though. What actually is that? EU for national fragmentation. Huh. It's basically just a random MTTH event for empires. I see. Altered Island. It's pretty unusual that I see an event I'm not familiar with. That's not like niche flavor. Holy fuck! What has happened here? It's a calamity. Yet again. Me fighting rebels and not paying attention while I get terrible rolls. Everything going horribly wrong. Tragedy. Features. Seem like it. Alright, let's do that. Such a supply shortage. It's another revolt. Oh, they rolled fucking 8. Come on. Okay. These guys are severely damaged, and they're gonna need quite a while to recover their strength. The Ottomans are gonna go and blockade that again. Not breaking. Remove them there. Food shortage, nice. I'll take it, I guess. Food shortage, ugh. Would rather not have to take it, but oh, go on. We won this one. This is a good siege general. I don't know where to move these guys to. I don't think we need more troops in here right now. We could have them ready to fight Sistan, but I don't think that's going to be for a while. Put them down here for now. Where will the Oman separatists spawn? Not this province, I assume. Okay. Okay, both of these are going up in 4 days. Oh no, actually as soon as this sieges we'll be able to move them across more efficiently. Status quo. I didn't even win that one. Tragic. Okay, so I did not dare to dream that this was actually a possible outcome, but we got a wall breach and won. Which is absurd. Don't know if this is necessarily the play, but let's see if we can just wipe these guys. Keep things nice and shrimpable. Yeah, it's insane, honestly, that we managed to get that. We let Khorasan just go home. Guys. Why can't I give like any queued movement orders here? Weird. Oh well. Okay, we can now. Oh. It's uncomfortable. Wait for this. Actually, at least one of these guys will need to come back for messing these guys up. So let's do that now, I suppose. Let's arrive on the 1st of September. Take a really awkward path back now. We wanted to actually help these sieges. I mean, they're not going to intervene on one, I guess, but if I could somehow get across, that would be the absolute ideal outcome. I'm gonna park there. I'm gonna park there and see how we go. I think. And that's the decision I'm making here. Let's bring these guys down. This is the main siege we wait for. Yeah, let's do it like that. Good idea. And then, how we get? Oh, they are coming to help her. 3rd of September. Oh, they wouldn't. Fuck off. That's insane. Okay, so we've got a decent role in the battle and defense at least on the siege. These guys need to be coming in to assist as soon as possible. That's about it really. So I need to abandon this siege because he's going to take attrition otherwise because I haven't occupied this yet. When do these guys get there? September, perfect. Okay, they won't get the dreaded 0.9k treatment. Awesome. So amounts of points. I think this is my next siege, but that's not for a while. Now Delhi gets to take this battle over, unfortunately. They've got a really good general. Very bad for me. And they also have a bit more discipline and tech 4 and a lot more, like 50% more morale. Is, you know, annoying. Oh wow, we're getting fucking wrecked here, aren't we? Yeah, how about you be nice to me instead of doing that? I've got like a whole bunch of sieges that I kind of need to just... Wow. Yeah, kind of. Well, I guess I could script about those. Okay, we return, and we miraculously got some good rolls in this battle, and also some sieges, maybe. I can hardly remember at this point, but, you know, things happened. And, there's some rebels spawned in this province, and we fought them, which was, you know, cool and everything. Anywho, I can actually annex Afghanistan, and I think I'm just gonna do it. I still have CB on these guys from... Actually, it doesn't matter, they're not my vassal anymore, or Afghanistan not my vassal anymore, so it doesn't make any difference. And these are of course all full cores. So, you know, is this already stated? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I think... Okay, we're minor inconveniencing ourselves, probably. Oh, they are all me at the end. Whatever though. How many more features are we even doing? Basically just Delhi. These guys, you know, let's just do it like this, I guess. Seems good to me. Where are the Hormuzi separatists? They're not all the way up yet. Wait a minute. They're 10% now? What? It's like killed them. I'm quite confused about that, but I'm not going to complain, personally. This essentially leaves us in a position where we just need a roll on this fort. How? Food shortage will do. Okay, and there's the rest of Delhi's army. I'm going to temporarily retreat these guys here, I guess. Seems like a good idea to me. These guys get there 15th. Assume they can't quite get out of the way, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, I can't. Ooh. Not sure how I feel about that, but so be it. Oh, really? That's the supply shortage. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Give me a food shortage or a defender's dessert at least. Good old +2. Right. Okay, yeah, food shortage. Will do. Move those guys through there like that. Really, I mean, we need, if possible, Ottoman Navy to be convinced to relocate itself. Not a large number of things I've been doing considering the game state. I'm just waiting for Astrakhan. This is this. I want to go through. So toxic, honestly. I think if we occupy their capital, I think it will actually let us annex them. These guys will need to wait a little longer for. A while longer on this as well. Shame that my king is so terrible. But I guess that's life sometimes. And then I'm about to win this. Haven't. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab the siege. Astrakhan is one, so I'm gonna pop these guys up just to Sarai, I think. Probably want to try and full occupy these guys so we can annex them. I think we should have war score for that at the end. We will get Ryazan as a trib, which I don't really want, but it is what it is, I suppose. Okay. So, what else are we doing here? I don't know how to get across this river. Might be that we do have to push some troops around the back. Which I don't really want to do, but whatever. Hey, we win this. He wins those. To be able to piece this out. How come I can't? So this, I've got 99, 40, 6 and 2. This is 99, 40, and 1. Oh, I have 10. Like, both of them have 0 troops. And I obviously have the same number of troops versus both of them, so like, why do we see different outcome there? It's really bizarre. I'm gonna get some nice separatist rebels. You know how much I love separatist rebels. I forgot these guys. Let's go park these guys on the capital, I guess. And bring this stack down to here later. Right. One, two. Three. Water shortage, nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. But these guys are up here, we don't really care about them. 3 days and 7 days. That's an 8 days. Okay. So we need something good in this, which the supply shortage count as good. I feel like it kind of doesn't. We've got supply shortage there, and we also didn't win this. Well, that's not what I want at all. It's like the polar opposite of what I want. Okay, this is a little bit better. Successfully managed to win this siege and get okay rolls in the other two. So what we're going to do now is, I think, just fight a battle, actually, low-key. Don't technically need to declare that yet. Oh my god, why have I done the fucking rolls? Oh well, I've got the sieges. I swear it's just rebels, like... Rebels just roll like gods against me. It's insane. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, these guys, they're going up here. They want to escape from me, but that's not really going to happen, unfortunately for them. And these guys back up here ready for this war. Huh. Yeah, I think we just pull these guys in towards her. Those sieges for a while, I don't think. Okay, I've got a good roll in this now. We've kind of salvaged things. No access anywhere else around here. So I think we just fight this battle. I mean, it's not like a good battle for us, but I think we just fight the battle and then it's a wipe and then it's over. We'll just kill 100% of Delhi's troops, because they're just going to be an inconvenience otherwise, so... These generals suck. They get there basically at the same time. A crossing penalty as well. Maybe we'll let these guys be reinforcements. That's a terrible general though. That really has to be said. November, so they won't take attrition on her. It's good. Okay. Guess let's actually siege this, I suppose. For 8 days, 10 days, and then these ones. Okay. I'm okay with that. This is the 28th. This is, oh, these guys really need time to like reconstitute themselves, otherwise it's going to be very bad. Alright. Ow, it's an even roll. It's a bad roll. That's a disease. Wow, yeah, that's just everything about that is terrible. Can these guys fight each other? That'd be really nice. That said, I need to save Scum to win that Circassia siege, I think. And I wouldn't super mind some decent rolls in the Delhi battle. It doesn't really matter, it's kind of just manpower on some mercs. Not really a big deal, but you know. The more the merrier. My recording coming back to life? There we go. Wow, we got massively outrolled. And again. We did win this though. Guys have been slaughtered though. Yeah, any better rolls than that. Incredibly, that's done it. We have actually won this. I think I'm going to move these guys around to siege Theodora. This is... oh wait, I need to reinforce this, don't I? Got some decent rolls over here at least. And... ah yes, yeah, the cores are finishing over here. Means we are going to be able to form Georgia as necessary. Can we piece this out yet? We cannot. I think that's going to take one more month to tick. We can make a claim on these guys. In case we need it. And we can also 6, 6, 5. Shortage, come on. What did I get the other one? The water shortage, and what was the other one that was even happening? What else am I sieging? This, I guess. This, I wasn't even paying attention to this one before. Yeah, I think I can probably live with that. I believe we haven't won this yet, though. Kind of a bit silly. Wait, where are they going? Oh, the Vass. Oh, yeah, of course. Fine, so be it. Okay. Are you ready to surrender? No. I want your whole country. Give them there for now. Alright. Supply shortage. Really? We don't have a lot of water against the Ottomans, do we? Days for this way, I don't even care about this. Oh, hang on, this guy's gonna get attrition. Heartbreaking. More separatists. Huge. Love having more separatists. As well. Well, we are really pulling out the supply shortages, aren't we? And the status quos. And wow, yeah, that's all quite tragic. Ooh. Big rebel snack. I can do that, except I need to bird these sieges. Okay, so we're on this siege, and it occurred to me that a month tick has passed. I've claimed some province here, so we've got CB here, but because the month tick's passed, it means we can actually do this. I could wait until I get more Diplo power and buy down my war exhaustion, but I think that this is going to be the better play. Just get these cores starting as soon as we can. Another core finished there. Huge. We can state it. That's another 75 thingies. But it's needed. 75 dip rather. I would love to raise all of this, but 166 only. Surprised it's that little. And then 72 over here. All of these are done in May 52. These guys are separate levels, really. Do I actually want to also call these? I would kind of rather raise them, but this should be enough to culture flip Turkish, right? Should easily be enough. Save some resources then. And then that's a decent roll there. Sieges. That's the next one. Huh. What else? Oh, you're moving down here. You moved up here. Mean. Supply shortage. I think I took a supply shortage. Wait, no, I got a water shortage here. Huh. Do we want more than a supply shortage? I mean, yeah, we do. Gotta get myself a slightly better roll, you know? Ah, water shortage. Much better. What happened down here? Well, we got slightly out, but it's fine. I just really have 28,000 troops. It's kind of an uncomfortably large number of troops. I'm not gonna lie. Setting up for the Multan and Jongpo war. There's something else I was going to do, I believe. Let's actually leave them there for now. I think I was going to spy network some people. But the question is kind of who? This is Hindustan. Who else do I want to fight? Oh no, wait a minute. Juno is in the HRE. So Juno and I was like, oh, I can get on like this, but this is a huge war. I don't want to fight this. And if I CTA cancel it, then obviously... Also, actually, I can't demand this. I can't mind any of this. I don't have any cores. I should have caught this province. It was a mistake not to. I'm going to core this, just so we have a core in the Mediterranean, a coastal core in the Mediterranean. In terms of who I'm going to spy network, let's stick one on you, and I think... Oh, rolls are terrible. You allied to Mahra. That's useless, isn't it? Too many goddamn wars here. Alright. These guys will get black flagged if I declare war carelessly. Need to wait for the 9th of January. Well, that was expensive in manpower for me. Ah, okay, these guys will get wiped. Fantastic. Those you guys both have exactly 7.1k troops left. I see. Oh, these Ottoman... Oh, there's some Ottoman troops here, 9k. And 2k. Still God knows where the rest of them are. Ugh. Days, 16, 5. That gets wiped. Fantastic. Delhi is now totally out of everything. Awesome. I'm sure. Oh, wait, that was the other half of that apparently. Wow, that's a big discrepancy. Supply shortage? What do you mean supply shortage? It's not what the doctor ordered. And another one. Absolutely shocking, that. 3 days, 7 days. If I win this, I'll accept it. But nah, we get some better rolls than that. 1 siege, 2 siege, all sorted. Now this stack is my gonna come around and siege this down stack, but right now I kind of want to just finish off Great Horde. Or maybe I don't. Like, does this war even matter? This war just like kind of doesn't matter. I've changed my mind. I'm not messing around with this. Right, so now these guys have also arrived here. In order to. Not that it'll matter. Which means I can declare this. I believe. They're attack 3, so they should be fairly easy to beat. Alright, so we've won this. So let's... bring these guys back somewhere. Oh, I guess you can go and rescue this fort. Now when is this done? 21st of January. Do I want to? No, I don't. I still don't want to. It's not a good idea. I don't know what to do with this stack of troops. You do have a 3 siege here. We declared on the 9th, so as soon as another month takes over, we should declare this war, I think. And then this one. Let's do that. Oh, why won't you let me buy you? Independent Cossack host. Why can't I... Okay, hang on. Maybe there's just no requirements for this one? Independent Cossack host. There's something on the province about it? How do I buy you? It has capital requirements. Are there any others that just show, like, nothing? Ah. Although I guess just have no ones. Oh no, actually those are already hired. Maybe it's already hired one, so we already have independent across our coast. I do. Well, fair enough then. They're just rolling all the water shortages. Casually. Still don't know what the rest of the Ottoman army is. Quite concerning. How many reasons to peace out do we have? Oh my god, nowhere near enough. It's a nice big wall. We get to do that once we've actually set up. Yeah, what else is there? I think that's pretty much it, actually. That's that. Got a water shortage there. Siege doesn't matter, but you know we'll always take a water shortage over one that over like a bad roll. Okay. Gets us down that direction. All fine. Hey, was that supply shortage? Whatever, I guess. And this. Okay, so what we've got to do. Oh no, I can't. That's gonna show. Do we have Mamluki and separatists? Oh, we fucking do as well. Maybe we use this stack to unsiege this. This is gonna cost us a little bit of time. Right now, we'll be done in June. Do. But we, as soon as possible, need to get 2% more missionary strength by for coring it, which requires unsieging this. Also, I forgot to even say, but when I was testing stuff, the Renaissance spawned. Not that it really matters. It's in, I guess, one of these Italian provinces. Venezia, it's in Venice. Would ya look at that? Fascinating. We're potentially very exposed with these troops. Oh, my boys have arrived here. Alright. 1, 2. 3, a supply shortage. That's not great, but whatever. These guys are going to come and occupy these provinces. I suspect they might. Which is not good for me. Going straight into tin. What? No, you're going there. Okay, we've got stuck in that. Okay, that's fine now. Right, you go to this province then. That's one. Stupid rebels. Always making my life more difficult than it needs to be. Oh. Yeah, some big rebel stacks. That's right. Those are fine. As long as they don't occupy our capital somehow. Well, at some point we are going to want everything to become Sunni anyway. 13th of March. We get that in February. Alright, awesome. I'm going to go. No, I'll go towards Sistan. Sistan. They have. Okay, they don't have cores here. I can probably safely move these guys up here. And same for these guys. Ready for that Sistan war later on. Got a wall breach there. That's nice. What was the other one that was twinned with? There's another ongoing siege that just rolled. This one. Supply shortage, whatever, it's fine. And then I've got disease outbreak. Not very on board with that. Right, let's give that another go. Also, let's check how we're getting on in Great Horde. These guys arrived yet? They arrived on the 6th. And there's still no bad guys around here. But they are either not in their country, or they are hiding in the Terra Incognita. Well, either way. I can't declare anything yet, right? Yeah, one more day, I think. Oh, been doing this successfully. It's nice. Right. And then we're gonna let this do that one more day tick. And now we should be able to declare war. Which we're not going to do Lithuania. OPU. Interessante. We are going to do Multan. Would be cool to Cobalt Jumper, but unfortunately I don't think that is a realistic option. Okay, you've got some siege pips. You do not. I'm just going to keep this opening very simple here. Do something like this. I assume Multan's troops are in this province. So shouldn't really be any kind of a problem. Should be able to just crush them and then move on. Okay, now we don't really want to declare any more wars. We'll exile these guys. We've got a food shortage. I don't know what I expected, but it's very welcome. Hang on, this is one of my good siege stacks. Why is this down here? Just my own troops with a decent general on. I am messing up. You know how it is. Bad gameplay from me. Do be that way on occasion. By on occasion I mean very consistently. To a degree that's quite troubling. Okay, nonetheless. Ooh. No, I don't like that. Just immediately right there. I'm not a fan at all. Right, let me get myself some military access over here. Oh, I can get this ridiculous fort thing. Just has no requirements on it. That's insane. Owned provinces in region. Plus 50% defensiveness. I mean, that is kind of funny. I do have infinite money, so I could actually just buy that. But I'm not going to. Right. Well, we've resolved that ridiculous game mechanic. Very cool, yeah, that's fine. Right, we go straight in for this. This is how we do. Okay, those guys are retreating. How are my sieges coming along? Basically, 7 days. I don't think I need to beat Jumper very quickly, to be honest with you. I don't think it's really that important. I think what is important is do this on the wall bridge. Nice. Neither of these sieges really matter at all, but it's fine. Where else are we doing things? There was another one that was that one day, right? Oh, this one. What happened? Wall breach and supply shortage. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do me just fine, you know? These troops are just kind of sat idly here, being a bit useless, but holding the line in case the Ottomans want to come in and re-siege things, which would be very rude of them. This is in the Caucasus. Oh, this is Anatolia, so I can't even give this the meme fort defense. Quite tragic. You ask me. Still got my vassals having 47% apparently relative army power to me when I have 190k troops. Kind of nuts when you think about it. Oh well. Isn't K for separatists? Rude. I think I do kind of care about this siege of Trump. Okay, perfect. That's just immediately donezoed. Brilliant. Kind of as I expected. My angle for something better than a supply shortage there. Just very well might. Right, let's try this again. Not looking for anything crazy, but just more than a supply shortage. But no. Oh, hang on, I'm getting attacked by Great Horde. It was inevitable sooner or later. While I'm getting rung up by supply shortage, being like, ring ring, your siege is important to us. Please hold. Supply shortage, man. Collaborating with Great Horde to distract me while my armies are violated. I assume I can't get away from this. March. Not even that slow. But I can't save them. It is what it is. Meanwhile, here... Yeah, food shortage, there we go. All Gucci. Oh god, he might go siege anything. He's going to BAM. I'm maybe just do route that like that then. Oh, I got a disease outbreak on this. That's heartbreaking. Paying enough attention to bird it. One of life's great tragedies, no doubt. Yeah, defender's dessert will do. And then we've got 20k troops. Yeah, they have these guys as a trib. They were hiding here. Maybe I should have seen that coming. Right. Which I can't do anything with anyway. Like this. And then we will need to make that is unsieged. And that is my poor 1k stack being brutally murdered. You hate to see. But it is this being unsieged, which is consequential. Because it means that we can now full core this and the little missionary strength in this province should be more than that. There's updates, right? I hope this updates by reloading the game. I mean, if I cancel it and restart it, I lose my progress. So we don't really want to do that. We can avoid it. Also occurs to me I've basically backed up nothing for ages, so I really should make a backup save. Right. Tell me this works. Okay. It does. I love it when, like, a mechanic actually just shows up and, like, works in a way that makes sense and is what you would expect it to do. This is like the next one, right? 2, 3. 4. A supply shortage and a defender's dessert. It's not great, if we're being honest about it. But it might have to do. I guess. As we get in this. Supply shortage and it's still kind of neutral. This will be the decider then. Supply shortage. No, I want kind of a better round of birds than that, so I'll come back after that. Slightly better rolls have been achieved. Food shortage on this at least. Although this we didn't win. And we have basically just a couple of days for... I think we need to go see start putting these down instead. I've cancelled the recruitment on this one. These guys slowly on their way. Is there anything I want to do with this 2k here? I don't know if there is, honestly. Yeah, I feel like just having them get ready to be involved in. I'd wish leave them there for now, I guess. It's the worst that could happen. Yeah. And then we will get a supply shortage and a wall breach, apparently. You know? Pretty nice. Supply shortage, I guess we'll have to do. Separatists are kind of running wild here. They're gonna come here. This isn't cash. No. Any rebels spawning? Oh, my overextension situation is not very lovely. Let's get a disease outbreak on this. I mean, come on. That's not very nice. Got my third one on this fort. Would kind of rather avoid that if possible. Yeah, a couple of days on this. Any other ones coming up? Not really. Water shortage, that'll do. These guys are on the way down very aggressively. I think I want to just rush here, honestly. There in May, and we just hope the Ottomans leave me alone, I guess. Or maybe we just burn a breach and then assault. Hang on a minute. Let's do something a little bit more like this. Seems good. Supply shortage, sure, whatever. Come down here. We actually, now that these guys are through, we can declare another war, which I think I'm gonna do. And this is the moment of truth. Can I win a naval battle? Actually plus 99 here, that's kind of nuts. That won't last though. When we're actually making the peace deal. Also 4 days. 3. 4 to our supply shortage. A water shortage that doesn't impact the actual siege progress. And a supply shortage. I would say overall those are not great rolls. Not terrible. An average or below average roll in each one. Whereas I would like an above average roll in at least 1 or 2 of them. I'm not asking for anything crazy because like these aren't particularly important sieges, but you know, the sooner we can... Oh, disease outbreak. And still didn't win this. And I mean, the food shortage is an okay role, I guess, but disease outbreak, especially on a siege where I don't have any built-in redundancy in terms of troops, is kind of unacceptable. And we will need to run that again, unfortunately. Okay. My shortage, and I still didn't win this. And we're so, come on. Like, really? I have like a 50% chance to win this, about a 50% chance to get better than a supply shortage on this, and like 70% chance to get better than a supply shortage on this. And you can't give me any of those outcomes. Right. Still got... Really, I mean... Fine. I give up. Get a good roll in one of them at least, but... You know... Supply shortage on this. Fine. Yes. They're gonna try and unsiege Sarai. Is sort of whatever. It's kind of good that they do that rather than anything productive. This is my next one. That's them gone. Nice. 3 transport ships. That's 26th. That battle will start. A supply shortage, really. And I got a water shortage there. I think we'll take that collectively. Oh dear. We outrolled in this first part. I don't know where the rest of their troops are though. I mean, if they can't. Oh, actually, there's 15k on this. Oh, sorry, 13k. I can't do maths. There's 13k and 21 effectively. So that actually doesn't count for basically all their troops. So if we just get good rolls in this, then we're fine, actually. Okay. Oh no, not. They'll just grow. They're gonna recover from that. Order 0 on the shock phase. Need to do better than that. It shouldn't be super hard for me to win this siege in general, or win this battle. I do have better quality, but I am gonna need some slightly better rolls. Alright, come on. I'm on the siege of Delhi though. Yeah, I guess we can take it. That's perfect. That dodges the attrition tick on the month, which is good. And then I'm getting that rob by the rebels there. Classic. What other siege coming up? This is 1 day. High shortage. Alright, whatever. Yes. Finally win this. You are... No, you're just in the war for some reason. Might try and piece them out separately. And this stupid battle. Just not working for me. I'm grateful to win this though. Maybe we need this dude for sieging purposes. Okay, Hungary's taken that good and proper. Those for that. We bring all of these dudes over here. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. Still haven't won this thing. A little bit ridiculous, but moving them over. Much hassle. Ah, these guys are over here. That's fine. This. 7th of June, 22nd of May. Right, that's fine. Okay, they did actually take more casualties. Not that it's important. Battle is done. Hang on. I'm gonna fight them. My free company to use as well. And this, I might be able to win this siege, honestly. But then again, like 7% is kind of miserable to bird for. What else do I have coming up? God, water shortage is actually a pretty good roll. Yeah, I'll just take that. Food shortage, I think I will accept as well. Which then kind of leaves, and that's 5 days. So is this, I don't care so much about this one. Also the same that time. What, 2 days? 2 days. It's 3 days. With all the casualties these guys took, I don't think it would be very possible for me to assault the fort here. Is this level 2? That might still be the play. No. I don't really know what I want to do about it, to be honest with you. I'm hopeful that these guys are going to start off though, and then... Okay, that's that. Well, I've got a disease outbreak here, god damn it. I've been quite unfortunate with the Oman siege. It's not really important, I just, you know, want it off my mind, as it were. We've basically got a year. That's when these finish, right? Yeah, May next year. It's basically a year to just kind of do everything that I want to do in terms of setup. Still don't know how I'm going to... Still vassal of the Mamluks, right? Yeah. See, I really want this province. If I start a war with the Mamluks, I have to finish it in a year, and I won't have coring range on this. I won't actually be able to take it. Unless I can somehow... you know, get someone else, basically. I don't see a way to do. So, I guess we are just stuck as is. Okay, we get that. It's another bloody supply short supply. Oh, okay, we won. Good roll. Well, since you put it like that... was this war again? This is the Circassia War. It sort of is quite a big coalition. But also... I sort of don't care. So... you know, bite me. I think one of the big uncertainties for me, because I've never done anything with this like Timurid raising thing, is all this land I'm gonna get. I'll suddenly be able to raise. But it is half power raising. Oh wait, yeah, I have this coastal core, don't I? That's why I'm able to... yeah. Okay. That's pretty nice, actually. That's 5 days. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's unconditionally surrendered? Oh, Delhi's unconditionally surrendered. That's not fantastic news, actually. I see. Which was... oh, this one. It's the next day. Oh look, a supply shortage. What a shockingly unlikely turn of events. I actually didn't look. Do the Ottomans have manpower? Like that stack that I just kind of crippled, is that going to be able to reinforce? Because my mercs will be able to reinforce pretty effectively. Because they're mercs. I assume they don't have a lot of manpower. It's like super early game. And Ottomans have to build troops. And they usually build out of their own manpower. They don't like work up because it's the AI. So let's have a little bit of a look-see, I guess. Oh no, I am totally wrong. They have 20k manpower, so I have no edge there. Oh well. Right, what happened? Water shortage. It's beautiful. Oh, the rebels are coming again. Meanwhile, we got a supply shortage and a status quo. Although, admittedly, the status quo is quite inconsequential. We have access here? Okay, we don't. Because unless they get access, they won't be able to run anywhere. Kinda good. We arrive on the 14th. That's not really what I want. Okay. Now it's ages on all of the sieges. Except this one. No, it's not even going to show me how many can assault. I think it's 10k can assault. Which I could make 10,000 strength regiments. I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to bird that outcome. These rebels need to be killed. We might as well do that as well. Oh my god. It's so bad, my rolls against rebels. Like, it's just crazy. We're on 8-0, like, bruh. What do you want from me? You know, victimized. There's a bunch of sieges over 7 days. Okay, hang on. Let me decouple this one at least. Oh my fucking god, really? We're all rolling. At least I got a decent roll in the second one. Because it kind of is just beyond a joke. My rolls against rebels. Oh, come on, man. Oh wait, disease outbreak without oh. Wow, outbreaking. One, two. You go there, July. That is acceptable. Which means supply shortage, huge, and supply shortage as well. Fine, whatever. I can live with it. That's not gonna wipe. That's actually really inconvenient. Ugh. Oh. Wait, I might actually need these guys around here for this. So let's bring them. Right, and now it's this. Water shortage, sure. Okay. Okay, those are just separatists now. Guess I will still kill them though. Serbia. Alright, yeah, you are trying to unsiege. This is just being invaded by Bosnia. Seems legit. Equal disease outbreak. Fantastic. Okay. And defenders desert, sure. You can come down here. Oh, this is going horribly. I mean, I'm flying into mountains, but whatever. Right, okay. Don't need to actually unsiege that. What we do need to do though is, I mean, it's not exactly a need to do, but we may as well do this. Getting this stuff pieced out is always just a useful thing to do ahead of time. Will require less diplomat effort later on. Oh, my game lagged a bit. That's slightly unfortunate. What do we get in Multan? Defenders desert. Sure, that's cool. Okay, these guys are running out of manpower. You can get ready to go and take over this siege. These guys. This is Kurdish company. Yeah, you can head up here. These guys, I don't know what to do with. Go here, maybe? Alright. Now comes the burning a wall breach on this, which I'm not going to do on camera because it will take ages. Took a little while, but we do have glorious wall breach here. So what I'm going to do is concentrate these dudes. Should make me 12 regiments. And prepare to assault. Is there... On a moment. Is there like a discernible roll? For the assault itself? I don't think so. But we lost loads of troops there. So, I'm going to say that was a bad roll. We're going to try it again. And depending on how obnoxious this is to do, I might do it off camera. We'll see. Thing is, because it's a level 2 fort, I don't actually know if I can win it if I just like let it play out normally. So 978, I think that was pretty bad as well. But yeah, I'm going to do this off camera. I think this is, well, okay, no, we'll do one more. Do one more attempt. See what happens. Okay. Come on. $71. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, so we got some okay rolls in this, enough that I think we are going to be able to win it without too many issues, and I won this siege, so I started sending these guys forward. It's, with these guys being not co-belligerent, it is... Yeah, it's difficult to take too much land. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is like, it's a little bit worrying because we need 25 provinces. We've got 3, and we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll get 9 kind of for free. Which leaves us needing 16 from Delhi and Jaunpur. And we're assuming that we'll get 45% war score cost from Reform Farm before we actually peace out. But it still means, I mean... Actually, I can just look at what would be like an efficient peace deal. This is going to be a trillion war score, isn't it? Kind of all of these are. These 2. So maybe it's like this. The capital's obviously going to be super expensive. So, I mean, that's 98 war score. How many provinces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's actually 10. Okay, I don't need to worry about this as much as I thought I did then. Because with the extra, I mean, let's say the extra lets us take, you know, 1, 2. I mean, if it is only just 3, right? Which, I mean, it'll be more than that. It'll be at least 4. In fact, let's say 4. Maybe we'll even take the 4 so we don't have to siege it again. These 4, that'll be 14, and we would only need 2 from Jaunpur. Okay. I feel slightly better about that now. I've actually worked it out. When's my next siege? 5 days. This one, and 8 days for this one. Alright. So as we whittle them down, we seem to be losing fewer men. I don't really fully understand how assaults work. But, you know, I think we're okay. Still got 10 full regiments to assault with, so it's pretty good news. This is just very slowly ticking down. Let's bring these guys across, ready for their rapid siege operations. And while this is getting unsieged, although minus 71%, I don't expect that to anytime soon. And okay. Oh, that's beautiful. We've got a good roll in this as well. That is very nice to have happen. I think out. Nice. Oh, this land is really raising efficient. That's beautiful. Oh, hello. Reinforce speed and inno gain. I'll have that. Is there any other? What is this like? Oh, is this one? It gives me absolutism, but like, that's not ease. Max privileges per estate. Oh my god, no, wait, that's actually good. We should have got this before. I didn't realize this was a thing. Optimization on the way. It's quite expensive doing this, but I do think it's worth. Where's this as well? Hopefully not too many rolls left on that. Okay. Oh, this is just a transport ship. That's a galley. I'll build more ships. I think I need to unsiege things first. Fine, whatever. Two days on this. Let's hold that for now. Yeah, I just want to wipe these guys real quick. What else is there to do? This will go the next day. Let's finish. Upgrading these, I guess. Fantastic. Okay, right. I need to win this now. And I don't. Okay, I'm gonna get the win on these two forts and then come back. So, I've won this siege. What was it? This one. And this one. And I've forgotten to concentrate these guys. But it's fine. And I thought, and I decided to check the wiki. Always, you know, an important thing to do. And test things, and I realised that I need to integrate Transoxiana sooner than I had planned. Because I need the province of Samarkand in order to actually reform Timurids, which is something that I want to do. And I'm really not set up for this, but I think this works. If not, I can declare on them separately, I guess. But, yeah, I need to go to war with these guys, basically, is the short part of this. So we'll pull basically whatever troops we can, including these guys. You are going to be on Samarkand duties. Maybe so are these guys. Come up. These guys will then come to be on Sistan duties, I guess. Hopefully that'll be enough. And while I was thinking about how I was going to do about this, and I realised horrifyingly that they have loads of forts, something clever did occur to me. And what I realised was, you see, technically, even while I'm at war, what I can do, I don't think there's any downside to this. But what I can do basically is steal their forts. You'll see this one, this is a mountain fort. And what I can kind of just do is that. Now it does upset them. I will concede that. Sadly they don't have any debt I can pay off, but I don't think I really need this prestige. So I'm gonna do this, and then you know, I could even dev. Oh wow, hang on. Oh wait, this is a Sol province. Yeah, I want to try and... It's going to cost me all my prestige, but I think this is actually worth it. I get the full course here, don't I? Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now that obviously is done. And I aim for these guys to go to Samarkand, these guys to go to Merv, and these guys to, I guess, yeah, like come here and protect maybe. This is an actual stack of normal troops, right? Yeah, it is. If you want them to go there, when do they arrive? November. Where's the Transoxianian army actually? Oh, it's here. They might get isolated over here by this fort zone of control. That would be fabulous. Okie dokie. Right, what are we doing now? Don't really have any more features going on to care about. Oh yeah, I started putting these guys up. Cool. So. Come on, we're almost there. Surely just a couple more ticks and this will be over. That's that sorted. I want to unsiege this. Oh, no, wait, that's not. No, I don't. Oh, I've got these guys who are not doing anything. These guys do. What am I going to do after I get set up? I mean, the thing I want most in the world is this. Which I think just requires a separate war against Aragon. As for Europe, though, I mean, I sort of feel like I don't need to conquer Europe. Or at least I don't need to do it quickly. Somehow getting a Chinese tech group vassal would be really ideal. Although I think I might be able to use Astrakhan. Any other release? Well, see, you have to have quite a lot of provinces, is the annoying thing here. Then I mean, you know, releasable nomads are fairly unusual. So. Maybe I should just be happy with what I get now. I don't think it's the end of the world that I revealed that. I do have this extra privilege slot, but I think I'm just going to hold it for now. Yeah. So what do we decide? If anything. I will need to fight Mamluks. Also, I'm worrying so much about War School. Maybe I should just pick dip ideas. Like, initially at least. Decisions. This is a great horde. You're allied to Uzbek. who I will declare on at some point. Maybe I should not be messing around with all of this nonsense and should instead it's the least raising efficient province here. The Astrakani cause anyway. Yeah, well, I don't have enough war score to actually meaningfully annex them anyway. Right, never mind. Ignore me. Question is... okay, at last. How many siege pips do these guys have? Only one. I can detach this guy so that these guys move a little bit faster. Excellent. And then... One of my provinces lack cores. Yeah, that's kind of all of them. Newsy separatists. Forever a toxic influence on the world. That's them gone, right? Yeah. Lovely jubbly. And there's also these guys. I don't know where I should put them. Have a good general if nothing else. Yeah, I guess for now. Nice, they got a disease outbreak. That's perfect. Alright. And then I also have these couple of forts. Features that are happening in one day, where the outcomes don't really matter much, but you know, you want to avoid getting disease outbreaks if possible. Yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it, really. Okay. going up there. We need to go here. What we need to do for now. Not entirely an enjoyer of that, but I think that dodges the attrition tech, that route. Seems like they're just parking the bulk of their troops. And if they're actually building some extras. Not a fan of that, I have to say. These guys are retreating. This is a supply shortage, which is whatever, I guess. Oh, good God, I have a lot of war exhaustion. I'm gonna add another 6 when I declare on these guys. Which is no fun at all. But it is what it is. Now, in terms of the Ottomans, I feel that I don't really need to win this siege, actually. I have for myself already 76%. And I will get a lot more when I take the capital and occupy all of these unfortified provinces. Then again, we do want to make sure we can take 100%, don't we? Although it has to be said, taking 100% from the Ottomans is very expensive in terms of unjustified. But once we have raising, we'll be able to tank it. Stuff actually give me repulsing nomadic advancement. Like 1 year monthly war exhaustion. It's kind of nice, I guess. That gives me no way, I'm actually so close to getting this. Is there some way that I can... I didn't realize that... I didn't realise that I had any chance of getting this. I thought it was kind of only QQ that I could... Ah, this actually gives me so many claims that would be so useful. That's useless. But this is my missionary strength. Okay, I mean this mission would would save me so much dip. But I can't, there's nothing I can do here. Other than just truce break them. Just straight up truce break. And it's non-trib subjects, right? Oh, how long is the mission? Yeah, so I can't like seize from a vassal or something. If only there was any other country left, or if only I'd taken one more province from QQ or something. Or taken, I should have taken this province, actually. I didn't fully understand how Question of Faith worked at the time. I didn't. You are only allied to QQ, and you are, yeah, just only allied to each other. God damn it. Well, I think I will truce break them afterwards. Which at least gives me my missionary strength. And then maybe before I form anything else I can get this. Unjustified is like moderately nice, but kind of whatever. Why? I just don't understand why they insist on just having the weirdest mission rewards. Like, oh, Patron of the Arts is more likely ruler trait. Like, who is, what? Why? Like, just why? I'm so endlessly confused by the just like bizarre mission design. It's the only content they add to the game. No, it's just shit missions, and they make no sense. Ugh. Alright, anyway, whatever. Did I... Oh, they rolled quite a lot as well, but... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we could be better. That. 3 days on each of these, apparently. supply shortage. Desert. It's fine if I declare on them. It's not an issue, right? You can't hurt me, Noge. They got a water shortage, but they didn't win it. So it's okay. Kind of. That's in 2 days now. Pretty much like the next thing that's gonna happen. Oh, we are running a little bit low on manpower. I don't know, can pop that for a little bit. Can we get some rebels? Yes we are. High shortage. I shall accept it. On my way, I'm losing my stages. Alright. This is the important one, I think. Be fair to say. Do this, we won that battle without getting absolutely crushed in terms of casualties, which is a pleasant surprise every time I fight rebels. Did I get a supply shortage? I did. It's not very likely to get a better roll than that, but I'm gonna get one anyway. I return victorious with that siege one and a decent roll in this one, which is, you know, heartwarming. I love it when something's heartwarming. These are all 7 days. Yikes. Going on? All these bad things that are happening. Okay, that's not very effective. Okay. So that leaves us like 2 days. And then 2, and it's immediately a disease outbreak. And come on, you can do better than that. Okay, come on. Let's try again. I'm just getting distracted thinking about what to do in the future. Status quo, really? Those are god-awful rolls. Status quo double supply shortage. Come on. Come on, you can do better than that. Trizolarian is telling me that manpower from Parliament is affected by Slacken, but I literally just tested it when I was off camera, and it just definitely isn't. I'm just definitely being lied to. What is this? This is gaslighting. Alright. This is fine. Take that. We'll do this, I suppose. Maybe. Yeah, seems good. Battle of Hormuz is over. Huge. Hugely significant turn of events. Now, what next? These guys are successfully parked. That would be the 9th, be the 7th. That would be both the same. I think, yeah, we're just going to kill their army. And then kind of hope for the best, I guess. Doesn't seem like a super robust strategy when I put it that way, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, that's good. And then more separatists here. And in Europe. That is a lot of separatists in kind of inconvenient places. Well, actually, getting to kill these guys is not a bad thing, but and we can't catch these guys with some separatists. Let's get ready to invade there. What's my individual war score here? Only 39, but that should go up a nice bit once we get that capital. Is in 9 days. That is in 7. Right, with those guys arriving there, we can pull these guys back. Working towards this. I was really hoping to trap Guyana back here. You know, it might still be worth trying to do. I mean, what if, like, out of curiosity, in fact, let's firstly test if this actually works. Okay, so it does, which is a good start. And then are they stuck? They seem like they might be stuck. This does mean I am now unable to declare any other wars. Which maybe is okay. I might be able to sneak one in here and just about have time to complete it. Let me go ahead and back up the save. And then see what happens. I immediately got outrolled, that's a good start. Got a supply shortage and got hardcore outrolled. Right, I think there's quite a few outcomes I want to bird here. So I guess I'm going to do all of that off camera. Yeah. Okie dokie. This is going alright because I rolled like an 8, which is pretty cool. So I think we are going to progress here. These guys arrive on December. That's not great. Yes, is what it is. I should go all the way to her. Oh wow, we've got another good roll on this. Didn't even have to bird this one. Shortage there, it's okay. The Ottomans, they won this siege, so they're coming up here now. But I should have imminently these guys in position to assist. So something like that, I think, from these guys is in order. And okay, nice. That's all done. Figured I could just actually carpet siege all of this because, you know, Anzoxiana's not here. So, who's going to stop me? Put Shrimply. My siege ability, I think, is becoming quite problematic with all of my war exhaustion, but, you know. There. This guy's potentially taking attrition all of a sudden. They really are. I guess you can wander in this direction. Nice. Grab this one as well. And then... Are we on this? 2 days. High shortage. But... About this. High shortage in both is... kind of okay, I guess. It's going to be really nice and occupy this in the rebels. You know you want to. You know it would make you feel all fuzzy inside. I think once we siege this, we should basically be in position to piece out the Ottomans if need be. They both... just go in here. Is this the play? How long does this take? That's quick enough that they'll be able to get away, but such is life, I guess. That'll be done before the end of November. Okay. I'm kind of getting lost into what I'm trying to do. already. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. Alright, come on. Then just dessert. Alright, fine. Can live with it. He's all of separatists. Really is. Alright. Then how? A supply. No. Come on. Better than a supply shortage, please. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it. There we go, food shortage. It's good enough. It's good enough. Simple as that. That's basically spelling isn't it? And here they come. I suspected they would. Can I get away? Let's get there. 28th. Oh my god, we are nowhere near being able to escape from that. Jesus. What's this? This is a siege. Probably. Will do. is loop down there. Right, okay. Meanwhile, over here in Salonique, we are almost ready. Get a huge status quo. Come on. That's quite unhinged behaviour. Right. Yeah. War breach. The absolute death of me. Yeah. I get it. You managed to kill my 1k stack. It was mean. Rub it in. Do that. Gideon's coming up. I don't think anything else is. Oh wait, this is as well. Food shortage is more than good enough. Amazed I haven't run out of professionalism yet, although I will next month. You don't need to see this. It's just risking troops for no reason. You get 100% war score off the sieges, whatever happens. Still can't win this, man. That's wild. Actually wild behaviour. Come on, slightly better roll. You, Defender's Desserts, thank you. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right. Big move. It's 1 in 3. This is the 3rd try. That means it's guaranteed to happen. That's how probabilities work. Pow. Fuck me. It is what it is sometimes, you know. At least we didn't get a disease outbreak. These guys seem to be starting off somewhere kind of that I can ignore them probably, which is good. So that's 11 days. And very little else matters really, I think is a fair summary. Are we making it into thingy yet? Sorry, what's it called? Yeah. Okay, that's tomorrow. Monday. Roll evenly. What does this general have? This general has 2 siege, so it will accelerate this if not slightly, if nothing else. Go, horsies, go! Let's hope for this guy at the very least. Nice, okay. 'Tis done. 'Tis over. It's good news. Alright. And then 2 days. one day. Boom. Supply shortages. These supply shortages are just actually the death of me. It's crazy. I guess sometimes you have sessions where you get lucky, and sometimes you don't. And if you're me, that luck does not extend to being able to kill rebels. Tragically. More than a supply shortage, please. I'll make this unnecessarily difficult. Yeah, I'll do. Not asking for the world here. Can I have claims on this somewhere. I cannot separate piece them. These guys can, but need to finish occupying this first. Alright, well that's not the end of the world. Okay, this is probably the next thing that I care about now. Diplomatic insult against Sistan. I'm already at war with Sistan. I mean, I don't know what they've done to insult me, but you know, I think it would be fair to say it is going to be avenged, whatever it was. Alright, looks like those guys are essentially phalanxable now. Oh. Strikes me as a strange thing to be doing with your time. Right, Horde? But okay. If it's what you choose to do, then it is what you choose to do. I shall not be too full of judgment. Yes. Those are still a measly Tech 3. Don't necessarily want to actually play battles against them. Goodness, a decent roll in a siege. I was beginning to wonder if it was still possible. Thank you. Okay, gonna back up my save just because, you know, in general. Depends what I get in this. Status quo. Come on. Come on, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna bird these separately. Okay, so I actually got Wall Breach in all 3 of these sieges. Which is kind of silly. I wasn't specifically birding for that. Just decent rolls, but that's what we ended up getting. So, you know, we take that and we won this siege as well. So, a decent position at last. And, oh, maybe I should have birded this as well. It's another supply shortage. It probably doesn't actually matter. So, it is what it is. Oh well. Okay, successfully managed to occupy this. That's good. Anything unpleasant happening on the month tick? Oh. Oh, I should have been prepared for that, shouldn't I? Oh, that's a really big problem, actually. I have to... I have a retina server. That's like really unhinged. I have to go and bird them not spawning. Oh. Okay. That's horrible. Alright, I think, unless I've misread this, that we have managed to have these guys not spawn. So what I'm going to do is start bringing these guys up. I guess these guys as well. Sort of can't think really what else to do with any of these guys. Actually, let's do that. And this, you know, protects these cores, which, you know, are important to me. Okay. So, we'll phalanx both of these guys. None of this is even raisable, which is a bit heartbreaking. But right, we've learned our lesson. Make sure we say, oh wait, I actually can't declare, can I? Alright, never mind. Start moving that guy up. Right, this is all sort of coming together. Down here. Oh, they are on sieging Delhi. not very good for me. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's still being... like 3. I almost wonder about actually just fighting this. I'm trying to wipe. Only 14 reasons to peace out with 24% war score. Also 46% war score rather. That's a yikes. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. It has to be said. These guys get here, 15th. Be done on like the 13th. Alright. Nothing too much happening over here. I'd like to fill out extra Transoxiana, but you know, if it's not possible, then it's not possible. Things are slowly progressing up here. Nice, this is done. Good news for me. When did these guys arrive? 19th of February. Water shortage. If I must. Only one Samarkand. That's kind of good. And then water shortage. Yeah, I think overall I will accept. I'll take a big attrition tick on here. Well, actually. Can move these guys out of the way again. From the end of the world. And this is important. Supply shortage, not what I was looking for. I think we're going to roll that one again. And then I think to be on the safe side, and this is really grim, but I think I have to be on the safe side, I need to bird the rebels to not spawn for another month. Which is, yeah. kind of bleak, all things considered. What was I? Oh, yeah, Merv. Supply shortage. Ring ring, hello, supply shortage. Can you stop being annoying, please? Thank you. Right, come on. This is the one. Ooh, oh my good god. Oh my goody aunt. How tremendously unkind. Supply shortage is. So mean. So heartbreaking. How shall I ever recover my dignity in the face of such relentless mediocrity of siege roll? Right. This will be the one. Ooh, oh my god. That's what they did at the start and was like, oh, defenders desert. And then I had the horrible realization that, in fact, what I had rolled was not defenders desert. Quite heartbreaking. There is, it has to be said, too much birding in this campaign. Spent more time birding than playing, feels like. I mean, not literally, but, you know. Where are we at? Okay, Merv. Oh, it's a food shortage. Okay. My recording seems to be taking a while to load back in, but food shortage. Not as good as it could have been, but you know. Well, actually. Do I want to have 2 more rolls on? Oh, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore me. It's all going to be okay. Oh, are they recruiting troops? They're not recruiting troops yet. Possibly because they've unconditionally surrendered. It's kind of nice for me. I'm paranoid, so I'm actually gonna back up my save. Right here. And then I think there's kind of a couple of different things we're gonna have to bird fairly soon. It's this, and the rebels. So when do these guys get here? 24th of February. Ugh. Suffering. Okay, and this is Nearly done. Okay, these guys can start retreating. Right, and so I think what we're basically going to do is I'll need to bird that. That. And the rebel spawn. Fun times for me. Okay, so we did it. We won this. We didn't spawn any rebels. And water shortage here. Which is, you know, wunderbar. And so we're getting close on this. The question is, really, what do we owe? Oh. Well, I guess that is the end of them. That is 10k Turks. So basically 10k down there, and there's the other guys are up here. Some. Oh, they're all on here now. That's good for me. Let's make sure that we actually don't spawn any rebels. Okay, we didn't. Awesome. Okay. So what else is there even to do now? There's basically this siege to win. And then the exciting bit, which is finally getting to convert Jerusalem and do the farm. Which is, you know, crazy. So 7 days. It's 19th of February. 24th. Let's move that guy into unsiege this. This is a nice 222 province, so feel good to raise that when we get the chance. Right. Come on. Big oh my god. Nothing's ever easy, is it? Nothing is ever easy. I should have brought my troops back in as well. That was kind of stupid from me. Kind of a mistake. So I could go stack wipe half their army immediately. In reality, this is now going to take like 9 days. Well, whatever. Something in the world. So we do get the victory. This is farmlands, right? 3rd of March. Something like this. Still arrive after 7 days. 7 days into the battle. Could be okay. They coming here to fight my dudes. It'd be really rude if they were. Oh, 25th. Feels so good. Right, but we need a good roll in Merv. That's sort of technically not quite what I meant, actually. Was kind of hoping for a good roll, not a bad roll. That might have been a little bit ambiguous in my request, but yeah, that is actually what I was asking for. Now, I can't believe it's July and I've never made a video about my Papal States run. Need to do that. Need to explain to the masses. Anywho. I think I'll accept anything better than supply shortage. I will accept, for fuck's sake. Come on. It's like more than a 50% chance of getting +2 or more. And yeah, I really just need. I mean, a supply shortage is not the end of the world, because when my other dudes arrive, it'll add another siege progress as well. So it'll be like +14% with a supply shortage. But I will have to roll it, word to win it on the next tick, and birding 21% is a lot easier than birding 14%. So cool. And then are these guys running away? They're not. Fine. In 2 days here. Food shortage, right. That's going to be a no Perino. So I think let's yeah, I think off camera what I'm going to do is bird that and bird the first roll in this. Right. It took unbelievably long, but I got, you know, okay rolls in the first 2 phases of this, because my battle rolls are absolutely just hilariously beyond a joke. They're so terrible. But, you know, that's life, I guess. Can I... Yeah, that's going to take a while. This is 900 days, is still a lot of days. How come it's so long? Does autonomy impact like building time or something? I'm gonna actually need some light ships as well. Don't know if I want to start building them now. This is Hormuz's, so not Hormuz, Ours. Yep. Yeah, go on. This will be done before we actually integrate these guys, so... Okie dokie. Right, what that means is... Now... Yeah, we missed. Missed by the looks of things. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, what it seems like is... we are going to finally get this actually converted, which is very exciting because it means at last that we will be able to, you know, do the thing this has all been building up to. Except, you know, we're now getting bad events. Let me do a quick pulse calculator. I assume this is this is bi-yearly pulse 2. Which is like corruption events, I think. So we just don't want any of those, basically. We just want to ignore that. Okay. Let's try this again. Whatever. Then we have managed to convert the heretics of Al-Quds to Jewish. Definitely needs a screenshot, I think. If you ask me. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Right, now... right, let's temporarily turn this decision off. We can do something special. Before we do anything special, I am definitely going to back up this save. Probably with a different name. Delineate it. Right. So, now I can show the trick. And the trick is basically that you can click this event if you have Jerusalem and you're Jewish, and you've called Jerusalem and you've converted it to Jewish, then you can click this and the event, the third temple, happens. And basically we can spend all our money and piss off Muslims Or we can spend lots of money and upgrade the monument. Or we can basically say, actually, I'll take it back, I didn't mean to click this decision, and it just upsets our clergy. It makes them lose loyalty and gain influence. The thing about this is, if I click this, right, clergy now upset, yeah. But I can click it again. I can click it again, oh my goodness. Crazy. And as we know, there is this privilege here. This privilege gives me reform progress based on the influence of my clergy. Now, right now it's giving me minus 20% because they're disloyal. However, if we imagine they were loyal, this would be giving me, right now, 20% reform progress because, you know, they've got 80% influence. If I click this a few more times, you can see it still keeps going up. And it shows the actual, you know, normally in the UIs it doesn't display the influence, so like here it just says 100. But in the event, it says the actual number, which is 153 now. So we can keep going, get to say 200%, and now we're losing 50% growth, which basically means if they were loyal, I'd be getting plus 50% reform progress. Now you can do this kind of infinitely, which is the trick, is the OP strat. The solution to our problems to get all of the reforms quickly. Now, what I'm going to do is be a little bit clever with this, because as you can probably tell, it's kind of awkward to click between the event and the decision. So we're going to come to our video settings, and we're going to go to windowed mode, and we're going to change our resolution to 1280 by 720. And yes, I'm very chuffed with myself for figuring this out. Now we exit to the main menu. Incidentally, I have no idea how this is going to show up on my recording, if at all, because this resolution is all messed up now. Hopefully it'll just be small. Maybe it won't work at all, I don't know. But I guess we shall find out imminently. Recording, hello. Okay, so yeah, it just shows up as small. Now, here's the cool bit. Now, everything is horribly compacted, and this UI is like borderline unusable, but we have to scroll down to see most of our decisions. But now, we click it. Oh, these are kind of close together now. But not quite in the right place. If this was just one thing lower down, it would be, if it was here, it would be directly underneath this option on the event. This is in alphabetical order. Now, adopt Islam as state religion. Oh, what do you know? Begins with A, the only letter that comes before B. And we did move our capital already to a Shia province, which means if I boost my legitimacy, which I can just do, just got enough mill points to do this. Adopt Islam now appears here, which means build the third temple is directly underneath this. Means I can just keep clicking it, which is fabulous news, because we're going to be able to get this higher and higher and higher and higher until we get to the point where we can get like 1,000 reform progress per month. That's my hope anyway. We shall see if that actually materializes. I suspect there will be some challenges, because that means getting like, you know, 1 million clergy influence, like 100,000 instances of this modifier and things. I suspect it will cause problems. But, you know, this is what being at the cutting edge of something feels like. You don't necessarily have all the answers from the beginning. You have to kind of figure them out, because this hasn't really been done before. And so, you know, it's for us to find out. So let me maybe start moving these guys down. Now I'm going to call the episode here. And I'm going to spend lots of time clicking the button, the magic button of destiny, with my ridiculous resolution. And then I'm going to come back for the next episode, and hopefully our reform farm will be complete and we'll be able to actually do some exciting stuff. So I shall see you for that. Ciao.